Compliqué en ce moment. Et donc voilà, on se retrouve pour la suite de King... Putain non. Oui. La suite de Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Voilà, on va continuer tout de suite direct. On va pas perdre de temps. Je sais qu'on s'était entraîné à l'arc. Parce que pour avoir combat niveau 30, il faut avoir 30 partout, ce que j'ai compris. Il faut avoir 30 avec toutes les armes, ce qui est un peu chiant. Et un peu long à faire. Mais bon, on va essayer d'utiliser un peu plus l'arc. Alors bon, le jeu est gentil, il me fait spawn pile poil à 2 cm des ennemis, ce qui est plutôt pratique. Oui, donc je ne peux pas utiliser... Ah. Oh, le one shot. Bon, du coup, on continue, on reprend le combat avec l'épée. Ça fait plaisir. Quand même beaucoup plus agréable que la hallebarde ou autre. Et donc oui, donc faut qu'on... Ok. Faut qu'on aille sauver Capon dans le château, là, la forteresse.
What is it you want?
You must be Henry.
Yes, I am.
I've got a message from Master Chenyak for you. Go and see him in the Ole as soon as you can.
What does he want?
I don't know. I would...
Une autre quête secondaire, ça ne s'arrête pas. Et donc oui, donc on doit trouver un moyen de... Donc normalement on a la fille... la forteresse... enfin la fille du seigneur qu'on a aidé. Putain, mais qu'est-ce que c'est? Ah là là. Putain. Et il s'est passé ce qui s'est passé, j'ai touché mon chien. Ça commence bien, putain. Ah l'enfer. Et je peux pas me défendre? Voilà. Il m'a mis quand même un bon coup sur la tête. Ouais, donc du coup, en fait, la fille du seigneur qu'on a aidé, elle nous a dévoilé qu'il y avait un passage secret sous la forteresse. Et donc, c'est grâce à ce passage secret qu'on va pouvoir trouver le chemin et sauver Capon. Et on doit aussi lui rendre un petit service, c'est-à-dire qu'il faut qu'on trouve un bouquin là-bas. Voilà.
Go.
Hello there.
You silly doggy. What do you need, sir?
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashoff are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Quinlan still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring...
Sure.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't be happy about.
An enterprise, you say? I reckon it's best not to ask what that might be, eh?
That would be wise.
C'est une espèce d'aura derrière, enfin pas mon personnage, mais derrière le personnage, t'as l'impression, ouais, quand il bouge, t'as l'impression qu'il y a une espèce de, je sais pas, de fumée ou de, je sais pas quoi. C'est assez bizarre. C'est pas la première fois que ça le fait ça, mais.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that hopefully nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there.
Thanks.
You ought to be. I wish you the best.
Trouver la vieille chapelle. C'est sans doute ça. Oui, bah c'est ça. Je vais pas spécialement prier, mais...
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary,
Maintenant qu'on est là...
conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy
J'ai
word.
l'impression que ça fait depuis un mois que je suis sur ce jeu, là.
Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh
On peut plus.
and dwelt among us.
Faut le finir à un moment donné.
Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
Touché. De toute façon, là, je suis blindé, là, donc... Bon, comme ça fait encore 2 jours que j'ai pas joué au jeu, ça va être compliqué. Hein. Parce que si je dois me souvenir de ce qu'elle m'a dit... Alors je me souviens qu'il y avait des petits chemins, fallait suivre des flèches. Normalement il y a une espèce de ruine et après il y a des petits panneaux avec des flèches. Ah. Ah là-bas peut-être. Bonjour la biche.
The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
Le problème c'est que je ne vois pas de croix. Continuer par là. Non. Traîne comme on peut. Bézoard. Oh damn. Adresse au tir 21. Incroyable. Bah, ça augmente quand même en faisant de la chasse. Hein. De rien. Trop cher. Hein. On va relire le journal. Pour essayer de bien comprendre ce qui se passe. Ouais, non, c'est... C'était un peu trop couillu de faire ça. Faut trouver une croix. Ah! C'est la croix. Donc j'ai loupé le coche. crois. Ah. En effet. C'est plus par là du coup. Encore une croix là-bas. Dès-le, messire, dès-le. Putain, mon carquois est tout blanc. Trop bizarre. Mais du coup, le m'a... Je sais pas si je suis toujours dans la bonne direction ou pas. J'ai été là. Je suis plus dans la zone. Ouais, j'ai dû louper le... Ouais, maintenant va retrouver l'arbre, attends. Peut-être celui-là. Non. Donc il était un peu plus en hauteur. Ouais. Ah, lui, là. Voilà. Alors ça va être quelque part au sud. Je sais pas pourquoi je suis autant lourd. Ah, non, bah si, en fait, je... J'avais zappé, putain, c'est vrai que j'ai... Putain, qu'est-ce que je fais avec 109 bœufs de... bœufs séchés, qu'est-ce que je fous? Non mais au secours. Qu'est-ce que c'est que ça, quoi? Tu m'étonnes que je suis rempli, là. Ça me prend 40 kilos. Oh. Faut que j'aille au sud. Le sud. Ah. Non mais c'est pas possible. Oui, non, mais d'accord, mais Alors lui, c'est vraiment offert. Hein. Je suis l'offrande. Par contre, je n'ai plus de flèches. Alors que normalement, si, j'en ai, mais c'est juste que... Ils ne font pas partie du stock. Vraiment, l'œil de faucon, cet atout, est incroyable. Ça te facilite la vie. Tu revis avec ça. Hein. Vraiment, c'est... Avant le niveau 16, tu galères comme pas possible. Et dès que tu as cet atout, viser avec l'arc, c'est vraiment beaucoup plus facile. Bon, ça m'aide pas. Hein. Ça m'aide pas vraiment. Je pense que j'ai dû louper un truc. Viande de cerf. On va aller sur le lieu d'intérêt là. Quelque chose me dit... Ah non, mais on y a déjà été en fait.
Been here for a while. We only took the best cuts. Left the rest to rot. What a waste. Fucking poachers.
Écoutez, on va refaire le chemin. Il y a des petits tas comme ça là. Je sais pas si c'est des indicateurs ou pas. C'est bizarre les petits tas. Un peu bizarre. Ouais, donc là on part par là. Après on tombe sur Monsieur l'arbre gigantesque. Voilà, ici. Est-ce que du coup c'est quelque part aux alentours ou... Parce que là, ça indique pas grand chose finalement. Ça indique là-bas, tu vois. Ouais, le sud. Mais dès qu'on va au sud, y a rien. Ouais, le passage secret. Oui. C'est quelque part par là, mais... pas très clair. Ah. Comment ça, quelque chose bloque le passage? Ah. Voyons. C'est le toutou qui bloquait le passage. Ok, d'accord.
Tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear.
Oh non, toutou.
Come here. Mats!
Qui est bugué, putain.
Come here!
Il est bugué, le toutou.
Come here!
Voilà, merci. Allons sauver Capon. Oui. Les chauves-souris. Nous sommes en présence de chauves-souris.
Damn it, that's cold.
Ok. Je suis où là? Ok. Je pense que je suis dans la bonne voie là.
What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back. This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this.
Bon, j'imagine qu'il y aura une save.
This is going to take a while.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto? Gutenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund, and now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own two hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayal. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
The gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of and will catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What? That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Bah pauvre chien, il a rien demandé.
Who? Speak! The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Je sais pas s'il y a pas un moyen de pas le tuer, mais...
What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. We better go. Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
Je suis curieux.
Lord von
Luck was on my
Berghoff, I believe,
side.
on
Now to
important
find
business for
Capon
King
and get
Sigismund,
out of here.
and he took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You've got it, Conrad.
Diepo, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the guardhouse and get some sleep so you don't fall asleep during the night watch.
Aye, don't worry.
The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. And don't drink too much.
Ah, il y a un garde.
Vitek, that cart is starting to get on my fucking nerves. I understand. I'll get right on it. And tell Drahomira it's getting late, so she won't forget to take some food to our honored guests. I gave her the keys so I wouldn't have to fuck around with it myself. Don't worry, it's already taken care of. I saw her take it. Well, that's great. That must be the only one.
Oh, my bag. Enemy in the fortress! Sound the alarm!
Mais putain, mais prends ton épée de merde.
Do it! Ah! Ah!
Quel enfer, putain. Je pouvais pas le takedown parce que j'étais pas accroupi. Bon, j'ai pas l'impression qu'ils sont au courant. Putain, bah ça commence bien. Je vais réparer un peu mon stuff. Voilà.
Hey?
Écoutez, moins de soldats il y aura. Moins de problèmes potentiels il y aura. On prend ça au cas où si on a besoin, s'il a besoin d'une armure. Je suis dans l'autre tour. Faut pas oublier qu'on est là pour... On est là pour à la fois trouver un bouquin et à la fois sauver Capon. On va revenir par là. Ah, c'est là d'où je viens en fait. D'accord. Ok.
Aren't you supposed to be keeping watch or polishing the armor somewhere? I think you're just holding up here.
Ah, c'est peut-être ça le bouquin. Ouais, pas sûr qu'il soit incrusté d'or, mais...
How to deal with her. Enemy in the fortress! Sound the alarm! Don't think I won't catch you, you fucking hell! I'll sort you out nicely.
Punishment by the blade. My favorite. Show your stuff.
Ouais, bon, je pense que c'est mort. Hein.
You killed him!
Je pense qu'on peut reload, hein.
I'll tear you a new arsehole, you fucker!
Poison by the blade. My favorite.
Fuck! I can't get a shot in.
Yeah. Now you'll see.
Do it! What do you want?
Bon. C'est bon, je peux fouiller? La discrétion. Ouais, on est vraiment tombé au mauvais moment, quoi. On s'est retrouvé nez à nez face aux gardes. Et ce sont des choses qui arrivent. Ah. Bon, au moins on sait où se trouve ce fameux bouquin. Capon qui va m'attaquer dessus.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Capon!
Good God, Henry.
What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Burgov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique. Very cunning.
They know in the fortress
En
now that something's
français.
up, but we can handle it.
C'est
We're
magnifique.
lucky von Burgov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I'll have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable. I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting?
Wait.
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Oh, and how would you like to get out of here chivalrously, your lordship?
What do I know? We could maybe break down the gate.
Un moment. Henri, you said that Von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog, John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan. It was...
That's a wonderful plan, but we need somewhere...
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
Thanks, Henry.
A nice piece. Mince!
So,
C'est incroyable! I have fought on the battlefields of 5 countries.
Don't complain, damn it. According to what you told us, you can handle 10 men with your bare hands. So now you're Henry?
I'll go ahead and scout it out.
And how we...
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you...
Agreed.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see...
Précisément.
Right.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs. You have better hearing.
You said you want to discover a dozen English spies. So you can surely handle one stairway.
Je pense que ça suffira. Une petite épée pour le monsieur, pour éviter qu'il canne. On va peut-être la réparer au cas où.
I have some...
Très bien. Now I will show you what...
Go to the horses.
Sure, let's go.
J'ai l'impression d'avoir buté tous les gardes, hein, donc bon. Non, pas tous les gardes.
What the hell is keeping? Open the gate.
Back! You almost got hit!
Non mais c'est trop. Mais... Non mais... Non mais c'est une caméra.
Jesus Christ, protect me! Ah! Ah!
C'est ridicule, hein. Putain, je lui ai fait une petite coupe de cheveux, là. La petite coupe, hein. Oh, sale. J'ai voulu le one-shot à la tête. Chaque fois, la flèche, elle passe à côté. J'ai fait tout le tour de la tête, sauf la tête. C'est... Bon, en tuant tout le monde, ça a rendu les choses plus simples. Ça a rendu la mission d'infiltration plus simple. On a buté tout le monde.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France. Oui, monsieur, you're surely brave, and fortune favors the brave. Free at last!
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My...
Ça là-bas.
name is Vauquelin.
Vacula?
Vauquelin.
Damn. I've wandered off somehow. I should get back to hand. Whoa! Whoa!
Oui, mais vous m'avez pas donné de cheval.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vacula?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin. Would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talented in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has
Monsieur Chapon.
growing in self-pity.
Monsieur Chapon.
Damn it! I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's your plan, Sir Baron?
An heroic deed about which odes shall one day be composed, similar to my feat in the famous battle of Arezzo.
Did you distinguish yourself in that battle?
Oui, oui, mon cher Henri. When all seemed lost,
Oui, mon cher
I led a
Henri.
heroically desperate attack that ultimately led us to victory. For that, I was knighted. Opportunities for heroism await everywhere. One just has to seize them. What if we were to journey to Vienne? We could assemble a company and liberate Le Roi Wenceslas.
That would be excellent. If the king were to return, the nobility would definitely support him. Sigismund would have to withdraw.
Précisément. And what is more, our names would be sung throughout the kingdom. Undoubtedly, we would also earn a rich reward too. Then I would invite the best stonemason from France and build Monsieur Chapeau a castle that even Chevalier Hanash wouldn't be.
You must be mad. You've been free less than a day, and you're already thinking up ways to get yourself killed. I'd rather endure Hanash's preaching about my incompetence than listen to this chatter. We'll see what happens next. But the first thing that I need is to get good and drunk. Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War, Monsieur Chapon. You have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war, it's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Battalion. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. Or whether wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Here!
C'est l'heure de brancher la tablette. Parce qu'elle n'a plus de jus. Entre nous, c'était quand même assez facile, hein, la mission de sauvetage. Papounet!
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now...
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Ratai that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Bergov received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Bergov's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Bergov has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka? He's the captain of those
Les sous-titres qui traduisent pas
That
tout.
name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabors. Why Rabors? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Bergov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Now, if we had one of our people at that assembly, we'd get Sigismund's plans nice and fresh. Straight from the horse's mouth, so to speak.
My very words. And I know exactly who to send. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away, and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there?
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit...
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet...
On lui redonne pas son épée?
want to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Bon. On avance quand même. Alors on peut aller là-bas aussi parce qu'il y a une quête.
My respect.
Evil of all. The one called woman.
Greetings.
Do you need help with anything?
I don't. But if you're not afraid of hard... Anyway, old Markow's got other things to grind beside...
What do you mean?
Rumour has it some strumpet shacked up with him, and we haven't seen hide nor hair of him since.
Keeping his nose to a different grindstone then?
You could say that. As they say, if you want to see an old man act the... Head southwest to... It's a huge...
Thanks.
Okay.
If thine tongue
Ok, c'est là-bas. Et encore une autre quête là-bas. Ce jeu est infinissable. Genre vraiment. Ce jeu ne se finit pas. C'est quand même incroyable. Je crois qu'on a le temps pour faire le tournoi. Bon, ça sert à rien, mais... Je trouve ça fun. Bon, après on arrêtera de le faire. En fait, je sais pas si ça continue à l'infini ou si au bout d'un moment ça s'arrête.
The finest leather, purses, belts.
De toute façon, ça risque d'être très rapide.
Careful.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Putain, mais dès que j'arrive à Kuntenberg, ça y est, il y a des frises de partout. C'est... Au secours.
God bless you, sir. Give me the coat. Take care, sir.
Pourquoi je suis en mode ultra alcoolo là? Pourquoi cette merde? Je suis dans la merde, je crois. Aïe aïe aïe. Éloquence, niveau 28. Qui l'eût cru? Qu'est-ce que... peut l'enlever. On peut toujours picoler le mal par le mal. On va prendre le point d'éloquence, l'atout. Guerrier redouté, voilà. Il manque le... Il manque le gars là, non? Qu'est-ce que c'est bugué, putain.
Careful.
Y a pas le présentateur là. Écoutez, on va arrêter. Hein.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
Oui, bah écoutez, on va juste reload et puis on va pas faire le tournoi. Hein. Ça a bugué. Tournoi, grosse déception quand même, ça bug vraiment beaucoup. Alors je sais pas ce qui s'est passé, est-ce que parce que du coup avec la quête, vu que le tournoi s'est fait au moment de la quête principale, vu que la quête principale s'est finie, est-ce que ça fait bugger le perso? Ça fait bugger la quête, bon, bref. C'est pas dramatique. C'est pas dramatique, on a perdu 300 deniers, c'est pas ça qui va nous arrêter. « 300 gros chênes.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Le mec là, il se vanne, il meurt obligatoirement. Tant pis, on va pas faire le tournoi. Stanislav Dacier.
I don't know what you said to the Midmaster, but he left me looking like...
By the way,
My favorite book.
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Burgov's chambers.
And there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way,
I read a bit of it.
what did you think?
While reading it, I thought the writing style seemed familiar.
Really?
Well, yeah. As if I knew the writer himself. Or herself.
Women writing books. Come now.
Why not? I bet they would write better than many men.
Such audacity.
More like experience. I once helped with copying. Most of it was boring drivel.
I can imagine. A person does all that work to learn to read and write, but then they sit you down at a table to copy the works of others for the rest of your life.
Waste of time, right?
Not just time, above all, talent.
Hold on. Who wrote this then?
I did. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together.
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers.
My pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine. And what should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
There are heaps of stories about men, so I propose one about a woman.
All right, a woman then. But I'd need to know more about her.
Such as...
Tell me one trait that is important for you. What would impress you in a girl?
I think above all that she should be clever.
And isn't that rather detrimental for a girl?
Only if she's too clever and thinks she knows everything.
So you're another man who thinks a woman's tongue is a useless organ.
Not at all. It can be used for all kinds of things.
Very well, you win. I walked into that one myself. We better get back to writing. But if the lady in our story is clever, should she employ her wits for good or evil?
I'm for good intentions. If we come up with an interesting woman, it would be a shame to write her as evil.
I agree. Too bad it's only on paper. I'd like to meet our lady in the flesh. Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch, especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Imagine a beautiful lady is standing before you, and you are courting her.
I'd rather keep what I do to myself.
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward.
J'ai déjà passé l'éloquence. Ah mais non. Ah oui mais non. Ok. C'était sympa.
So what about that story of ours?
Too bad there aren't more books like this. If there were, I might end up turning into a scholar.
Really? I'll take that as the highest possible compliment. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
Oh, it's pretty, really. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite
Well, so did I. And for that matter, you're an interesting girl, and I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush. How about that? Please do stop by sometime. I wager it will be enlightening for both of us. Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting trophies.
Ouais. Érudition niveau 30. Nous sommes devenus un érudit. Bon, il y a encore l'alcool, mais bon. C'est compliqué, hein. C'est compliqué à augmenter l'alcool. Derrière tout ça.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, princess.
You said you could teach me something.
If you ask nicely, I'll...
Very well then, Lady Know-It-All. Let's say then I can't...
That depends on what you're interested in. Or if you prefer actions instead. But I warn you so.
I'd like you to show me some art. You shoot like a...
I prefer the term Amazon.
Will you teach me?
Ouais, non. Comment sortir de là? Par là. Ça frise de partout.
Careful.
Jesus Christ be praised. Oh,
You're always welcome to.
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
Lord be with you. I'm here. I'm sure you have another job for me.
I do, but not just any job. Dies Irae is upon us. We'll finally hit Sigismund where it hurts the most. We'll cut off the flow of silver into his purse.
Sounds like you want to shut down his mines.
Aye, that's exactly what I'm planning to do. Well, what we're planning. And you'll be the most important figure on the board.
What do you mean?
As you already found out, the flow of silver is the reason why Sigismund laid siege to the city. If we take that reason away from him, he'll have no choice but to leave.
If you put it simply like that, I reckon you're right.
Can I count on you?
How do you want to do it?
With the combination of modern science and some good old hellfire.
Could you be a little less cryptic?
We're going to blow the place sky high.
Aren't you afraid of the gallows?
What's one human life compared to the importance of saving the entire kingdom? Someone would have to rat us out. And I don't think any one of us would do such a thing.
Why me of all people?
You're reliable, Henry. Besides, I've heard you've been down in a mine already. It won't be anything new to you.
How do you know I've been down in the mines?
You can find brothers and sisters of the guild even in places where you'd least expect them. Like in a mine.
Why don't you send one of them then?
They're simple miners. You've been in the war. You can work independently, and you're reliable.
I still don't exactly know what it is you want me to do.
Do you know what black powder is?
I've had the pleasure. A lot of smell, smoke, and noise.
1 barrel should be more than enough for our purposes.
A whole barrel?
We need to collapse the adits, and to be sure it'll work. Your job will be to get your hands on the powder and bring it to the mine.
You can count on me.
I know exactly where. Ask the gun forger, Eldris. He's one of the Kuttenberg councillors, and one of Sigismund's men. If there's anyone that knows where to get black powder, it'd be him. Wouldn't it be the irony of fate that the one behind Sigismund's fall will be one of his allies?
Getting the information out of him won't...
I'm sure you'll figure it out. And
Don't worry.
as soon as you have the barrel, head straight to the mine. Oh, and before I forget, here's a few groschen. Take care, sir.
Ok.
Oh well.
Je vais te vendre ma bouffe parce que j'ai vraiment trop de bouffe. Voilà. Ouais. Qu'est-ce qu'on peut vendre?
I was glad to be of help to you.
I don't know yet. I'll have to see.
I'm sorry.
Well, you're damn right. And not just any...
Tell me.
You've been here for some time now, so I...
A good leader?
Yeah, right. Chenyek is a weakling, and too careful for his own good. Always babbling about his ideals, telling our fellas they can't do this and that's not appropriate.
The guild isn't supposed to be a band of killers and thieves.
Bullshit! Chenyek's the only one that cares about noble. Unless we start bringing in a lot more money, we'll all starve to death anyway.
I don't like where you're going with this.
Easy now, friend. Let's just go our separate ways.
You better not fuck with me, no.
See you soon, my friend. God bless.
Good day.
At your...
À your service. Racheter des... des flèches. Les meilleures flèches là-dedans. Flèches à longue portée. Ouais, ça a l'air d'être les meilleures. Sinon je peux pas vendre autre chose donc.
Glad you found what you were looking for.
Who's God? Are you Eldris, the gun forger?
Yeah, that's me. What is it you need?
I'm looking for black powder, a whole barrel. Can you help me?
Wait. I'm Gansus Faz. Forget about it. I would only sell something like that to one of my verified customers. In this case, that would be the town garrison or the King Sigismund.
I'm here on behalf of the great King...
Good.
Of course I do. Stop wasting my time. You wouldn't want to keep Sigismund waiting, would you?
Nicht das, no. I would be happy to oblige the king if I could, but even my supply is not infinite. Unfortunately, I don't have any black powder right now. The last shipment went to the royal encampment near the city.
Isn't there anyone else who makes black powder?
Definitely not here in the city. Es gebe dann einen Weg, but you cannot tell anyone I told you.
Go on then. My lips are sealed.
My business rival, Whisker of Colin, also supplies black powder to the camp. Ist ein glitschige Schlange, aber that is of no importance to you. More importantly, Whisker drives his wagon north from Colin through Bohonovitz towards the military encampment with the powder in tow. If he were to lose it, he would be in großen Schwierigkeiten.
And I'd have my powder.
Exactly.
You can count on me.
I'm sorry.
Trouver un baril de poudre. Le baril. Ah mais c'est giga loin. C'est giga loin. On est parti, hein, y a pas trop de choix.
Hey, you! I know you. We've met before.
Oh yeah, Hornet. That's not a name you forget in a hurry.
You're not wrong there. But your name seems to have slipped my mind.
Henry.
Oh, that's right. Exactly.
How have you been?
Did a brisk bit of business, I can tell you. I stuffed my purse to bursting.
Sounds to me like you might have stolen something.
Watch what you're saying. I'd never... I've been known to take on shady work, true enough, but never any thievery. So, fancy a fight?
What was this great...
I wound up in Grund, earning silver as a caravan guard. At first, me and a couple of others were driving wagons. But then they figured they were short of guards. They said it wasn't safe in the area, and that every extra hand they could muster would come in handy.
On l'avait pas tué lui à la base.
For me, as long as they pay, right? So I did a couple of runs, a bit of loading, and made a nice pile of coin.
And that's how you could afford all this gear?
Exactly. I thought I might try my luck at the tournament in Kuttenberg. What do you reckon?
Always worth a shot.
That I am not. We'll see.
What are the rules?
I have two. One, always put some money down. Two, don't get killed.
Pretty simple.
Exactly. Take a sword, a mace, whatever you fancy.
A shield?
Yeah, sure. We stop when one of us is ready to drop.
All right. Let's do it.
Exactly. What are we fighting for?
For money.
You're off.
That's my way.
Ha!
That was a good fight.
Good. Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time. Here's your wager back. Thank you, and take care.
Non, Frelon, ça doit pas être lui. Non. Je croyais que c'était le mec qui avait la... Comment l'espèce de flèche dans la tronche. Non, non, il doit bien être mort, lui. Pourquoi il y a une quête là-bas? C'est trop bizarre.
Go.
Whoa. My, what a beautiful...
Go.
C'est pas lui. Dans la bonne zone. Ouais. Juste qu'il est un peu plus loin. Ah putain, c'est eux. Ah d'accord. Ah d'accord, ok d'accord. Ah, nous, le temps qu'on aille chercher les trucs, eux, ils vont aller se poser là où il y a les mines. Ok. On va couper. C'est le plus rapide entre couper en plein milieu ou y aller en passage rapide. On est 30 équitations, donc on pourra pas améliorer plus dans tous les cas. Si je repicole, ça fait quoi? J'ai plus l'envie d'alcool, quoi. J'ai plus le malus. Et du coup, il va revenir. Le malus risque de revenir et plus hardcore, du coup.
Go!
Je suis combien? Peut-être 26 bientôt? Ah non, pas du tout.
Quick! Go!
Le chariot de moustache. À la recherche du chariot de moustache.
Quick! Go!
Dis-moi, est-ce que vous avez vu un chariot de moustache?
Quick!
Tiens donc.
Whoa!
Oh, good doggy, good boy.
Real Potterits? Yeah, right. I don't know. Maybe that bitch over there would...
So you're in a bit of a pickle, eh?
These damned horses, they got spooked in the forest.
You wouldn't happen to be a certain Whisker, would you?
What? Why? Who's asking?
That doesn't matter. What I'm interested in is your cargo. One whole barrel, to be exact.
My God. How did you...
They heard you were having trouble back at camp. So they sent me here to get that barrel before everyone in the region hears about it.
Huh. I had no idea they had such good spies at the camp. All right, Ben, here's the key. Take one of the barrels. Apologize for me back at the camp. I'm sorry.
Parfait. Même pas eu besoin de les zigouiller, quoi. Enfin, techniquement, on doit tuer personne. Hein. Tout se passe comme prévu.
Quick! Go!
Dès-le, messire, dès-le. Le retour, dès-le.
Quick!
Le saut de l'ange du cheval. Attends, c'est loin parce que bon, si c'est giga loin. Ça va. Ça pourrait être plus loin encore.
Quick!
Quick.
Go!
Quick.
Go!
Ka!
I'm here. I've got to say, that barrel sure gets heavy.
Great work. We're all ready and waiting for you.
I came as fast as I could.
But you did it.
What's the plan?
As soon as darkness falls, I'll send out some fellas to cause a commotion on the other side of the mine. Then we'll carry the barrel inside and bang!
What do you mean by commotion?
We need to lure away the workers and guards. The fellas on the other side will start.
Néon. J'étais pas au courant. On va demander.
I've got a feeling that carrying the barrel down into the mine will be my job, won't it?
Exactly. Chenyek said you've come across it before, so you know what kind of damage it can cause. But don't worry, we'll mark the exact spot for you. But I'll tell you about that later.
I'll wait until he...
Make yourself comfortable. It's time. While we were waiting, Hog went to prepare that little surprise of ours. If I'm not mistaken, he did it. The others are stirring up a panic in the meantime. The miners have already gone to put out the fire with the guards, so we'll have the whole mine to ourselves.
Great. So what am I supposed to do?
You're in charge of the best part. You'll carry the barrel into the mine shaft, to where the main supports are. There should be a red rag hanging from one of the beams. That's exactly where the best spot is.
Christ, how the hell am I supposed to find that?
Head straight, then right at the wheelbarrow. You'll manage. Then you'll light the barrel and run for your life. The whole thing will collapse like a house of cards.
What'll happen if I don't...
You've just got to meet.
Alright. Wish me luck.
Just don't dawdle. Everyone's in a panic for now because nobody knows what's actually on fire. But it won't last for... I'll come with you to the adit and keep an eye out. Just in...
I better not forget about my council assembly.
They won't be putting out the fire forever. About thunder.
Excuse me.
Essaye de se dépêcher quand même.
Where? Now. I've definitely been this way already. Wasn't I supposed to go a different way? been this way already.
De toute façon, j'ai pas trop le choix. Hein.
Wasn't I supposed to go a different way? Wasn't I supposed to go a different way? There's the beam with the rag on it. That must be where I should put the barrel. Now to get out of here. Quick.
Et ma lampe torche, super.
I should get a move on.
You're all under arrest for crimes against the crown. You say Wenceslas put me in Sigismund, you dirty rat. It's too late. It's all over. We'd have held up by the fire. It's a miracle nobody lost their life. But as I can see, there were much worse things going on. Now hand over your weapons and surrender. Are you fucking kidding me? Surrender? Never! This is your last chance.
If you value your lives, you'll pack up and leave. We've got more of those powder barrels. One more step, and we'll all blow up sooner than you could say amen.
Kurva! Are you out of your mind?
Try me.
To hell with all of you. This isn't over. Let's go, fellas.
My God, Henry. I didn't expect that of you. You saved our bacon.
We probably shouldn't stay here for much longer.
You're right. Let's get out of here.
Excuse me.
Bon, bah une quête. J'ai cru que j'étais tombé dans un trou, mais tout va bien. Le trou n'était pas si profond que ça. Ça va. Je pense qu'on va continuer quand même la quête principale parce que j'ai peur qu'elle soit un peu timée. Là pour le moment on rend juste cette quête. Je sais qu'il y a d'autres quêtes à faire mais... On va quand même faire cette quête là.
my friend. Have a seat over here.
I'd be a fool.
Cheers, Henry.
Don't mention it.
But not all of us are willing to sacrifice something to achieve them. There were those among us who, instead of our noble mission, thought only of enriching themselves. Fortunately...
You talking about anyone in particular?
Knuckles betrayed us. Plotted against me. And when he realized he couldn't succeed, he ratted us out to the guards. He's the one that sent them to the mine.
What happened to him?
Our comrades punished him like they'd punish any traitor.
He got what he deserved.
I believe every person is good at their core. It's their circumstances that make them evil. We can judge actions, but not merits. But enough philosoph to your health.
To the health of good King Wenceslas.
May all traitors burn in hell, and the world be brought together once more under the banner of unity. May the rotten church burn down, along with all its gluttonous prelates. May the peasants rise up like a storm and wash away all that should have been washed away long ago. May the kingdom of Christ arise and last 1,000 years.
What now? Will you continue doing what you've done until now?
Once I celebrate what we accomplished here, I'll leave to the countryside for a few weeks. I'd like to spread the word of God among the farmers there.
Aren't there priests enough?
Fuck the priests. What good ever came from them?
Oh.
I want to spread the true word of God, just as our Lord did before the Pharisees had him crucified.
What'll happen with the guild now?
We'll hold off on any major operations for a few weeks, until all the buzz surrounding the mines dies down. Smaller actions against Sigismund's people in the city will carry on, because they continue to be disgustingly rich. But it'd be best to wait before we do anything bigger again.
J'ai entendu un chat.
Aren't you worried we'll be followed now? Sigismund will surely want revenge for the collapsed mine.
Where there's no evidence, there's no culprit. Eldris would put himself at risk if he talked about where he got the powder. And besides Knuckles, I vouch for every one of the guildsmen.
Even on the torture rack?
Hopefully it won't come to that. And besides...
Thank you, Chenyak.
This isn't farewell for long. Until Sigismund and his army leave this place...
Of course. Keep your head...
And I wish you the best of luck.
Ouais, bon, il y a toujours une... Il y a toujours une icône de quête, mais bon, quelque chose me dit que c'était bien la fin. Putain, et même la nuit, j'ai des frises, quoi. C'est quand même incroyable, hein. Dès que je vais à Gutenberg, là... Il y a une maison remplie de chats ou comment ça se passe? Je vais où là? Même dans la map monde, même sur la carte, je rame. Enfin, j'ai des frises. C'est quand même catastrophique. Comme Deliverance 2. Mage. Update March. Je sais qu'il y a une mise à jour de prévu, mais je sais pas quand. Je sais pas quand. navigateur a des petits problèmes. Enfin, mon moteur de recherche a des problèmes. C'est pas grave. Comme j'en avais parlé, il y a un patch qui va arriver, et ce patch là, il y a plein de... Enfin, plus de 1000 bugs corrigés, enfin c'est un énorme patch. Et il va arriver au mois de mars. C'est ce que j'avais lu en tout cas. Et ça rajoute des trucs aussi. Mais il précise pas quand ça va sortir, quoi. Ce qui est un peu...
Ah, have you been rolling in shit?
Ouais, bon, ils en parlent pas trop. Ils en parlent pas trop. On va attendre 8 heures. En vrai, c'est pas grave si on est alcoolo. Enfin, dans le jeu. On va juste attendre que... Bah, qu'on soit 30. Une fois qu'on est 30, on arrête de picoler. Tout simplement, à part pour sauvegarder. Sinon, voilà. Après, on peut acheter des potions pour éviter tout problème, mais... je pense que principalement ça devrait aller.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Ouais, c'est vrai que j'ai des trucs avant. Le cheval. Là. Ça prend de la place, ça prend de la place. Et bah, c'est tout. Je pourrais vendre mes pots aussi.
I'd like to do some... Here.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Faut qu'on parle avec monsieur le... Ah, on pourrait peut-être acheter des potions pour la gueule de bois. Là. Alors, le mal par le mal forte. Ouais, mais non. Ça marche pas du coup. Ouais. Bon bah, faudra refaire des potions. Faudra refaire des potions. Pas dramatique. Non, c'est pas grave, au pire des cas, on en refera.
Hi. Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
I'm sorry.
Là-bas.
I'm sorry.
Je suis en train de me dire, j'ai plus beaucoup d'alcool. Faudrait que j'en rachète.
If you know it, then so does half the town.
I'm going to see...
Any fool could say that.
I have an appointment with...
All right, go.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to
Hold your horses. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The Assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king?
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? And what I'd be risking? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially, and that will be the...
And how about a few groschen?
You're worse than a horse dealer. You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Or do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now...
I'll be going then.
Just make sure...
On va faire ça du coup. Y a pas une taverne à côté? Bah si, y a une taverne à côté.
It's ages till St. Wenceslas Day. And they don't collect time.
Ever since the Sedlets Monastery was founded, the city has come under the Malin Parish. Relations between a blessed morning to you. Monastery.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Je me suis trompé de sens, c'est ça.
The city council will be convening soon. I better get a move on.
What? And I was beginning.
Now you'll die.
My God, a brawl!
I'd like to do...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
Bon, on va se manier parce que...
I'm sorry.
Ah merde.
Come and take your pick. New wares. We've got enough to go around. Anything you need.
Anything you need.
Fruits, vegetables, fresh everything.
The finest wares, quality goods. What do you want?
I'll have a look.
What can you do? Maybe next time then, sir. A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Come and take your pick. New ware.
Why don't you take on a young apprentice to help you out? Oh, where could I find a decent apprentice?
Oh, please. People are always asking me if you're looking for help, but they're never good enough.
Quality
Oh,
goods.
fuck you.
The finest repairs.
Good day to you.
Just come and take a look.
They cost, but they're first class.
Greetings.
Surely you can wait a while.
Here you are. The finest fabric.
No more than I'd expect. And you impatient fella.
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am.
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your...
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine while I run around. Why would you want to stick...
I want to see the king in the flesh.
Why's that?
I heard a lot about him. How he...
And as bad-tempered as the devil. He's got the councillors shitting themselves, fearing what's coming at this assembly. The more I think about it, the happier I am about not having to be there. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council. Look here. Do you have any idea what's... Of course. All right. Now show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you, and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not.
Excuse me.
Ah mais j'ai tout là. Ah oui j'ai tout. Ok bon ça va. Parce que il nous a tout donné. Ok. Je pense qu'on est pas trop mal. Hein. Faudrait juste que je puisse nettoyer mes vêtements là parce que je suis en mode crado là. On va aller là-bas. Faut faire vite par contre.
Come closer, don't be shy.
J'ai trop l'habitude d'utiliser la flèche de bas pour la carte alors que j'ai juste appuyé sur la flèche du haut mais c'est vraiment par habitude quoi.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
You silly doggy.
8.
Delicious horseradish. Come and get some wonderful horseradish.
Franta Cooldown sent me.
Franta's not coming.
He got poisoned. He's writhing in agony. By turns praying and cursing.
Oh, that's enough. All right. At least you're here.
We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on.
So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here is.
Everything's in order. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around table. Everything as it should be. Do you know what your duties?
For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way.
In short, behave as if you're not there.
But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double.
You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaib or red monastery wine.
White or red, by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarjitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarjit stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes.
Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
To stay in the background and keep quiet.
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes.
But only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it, right?
I know everything I need to.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve.
There are the pitchers of wine. Hopefully I won't splash anyone.
Hey, boy, a full cup of monastery wine.
Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I apologize, sir.
I'm saying that the
Which
bandits
one?
who freed
Monastery
Philip,
Red.
the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the
Sir?
one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
Thank
What
you.
are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herr God. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this
Hey,
is.
waiter.
The
Pour me
Dry
some
Devil
monastery
is
wine.
running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
Sir?
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful King
Well,
Sigismund
thank
providing
the
us with
Lord.
protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Ah merde, c'était peut-être...
The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're
apologize,
sitting
sir.
atop the biggest
Which
silver
one?
heap
Are you
in the
colourblind?
kingdom, and we're supposed
Wait.
to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
Sir?
We are more than familiar with the yeomanly state of our
Well,
armory.
thank the
and
Lord.
The king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes.
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Isn't it the same thing?
Come here, friend, and bring that red with
So,
you.
the cleanliness of the
I'd like to
city
oblige,
is not
but
what it
not
should
allowed
be.
to.
Do you see that?
Current baths in the
Even
city
the waiter
fall
is
far
having a
short
laugh
of
at us.
covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right.
You there, a
We
word.
do have the new baths in Hopring.
Is everything all right?
No,
But I
but
hear
there's
the
nothing you
Hopring
can do
baths are
about it.
more of a...
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Where can I find...
Use your eye and come right.
Chip in with their taxes, too.
What? More baths? Surely not.
The need for cleanliness and citizens' health should not be underestimated.
Nor overestimate. If someone needs to wash, there's a river just a few steps from the city walls.
Certainly. And they can get
Ah,
leeches
bah,
there
c'est
for free as well. And while he's there, a man can shave and take a...
Whose silver might this be?
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died.
So, did you...
I did.
Not so loud. And now go back to your...
Baths? Unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money to spare. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until
Hey,
His
waiter,
Majesty
pour
honors
me
us
some
with his
monastery
visit.
wine.
And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're
Haven't we
implying.
met before?
Horseshit!
Your face is familiar.
You know full well. Everybody
I don't think
knows.
so, sir.
He wiped the floor
I'm
with
sure
you.
I'd remember.
Compose yourself, Adam.
Could
and
I be
stop
mixing you up
drinking.
with someone else?
The king might come any
matter.
time now.
Back to work
That's
with you.
right. Let's not burden the anointed monarch with such...
Me? Compose myself? Me? I beg your pardon. I demand that you...
Tokai,
And the
Frank, please continue.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident.
I apologize.
You were there, weren't you?
Which line?
Tokai!
Just a small misunderstanding.
Are you deaf?
We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
Thank you,
What
waiter.
happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble.
I
He
fancy
is
some
sensible
Rutard.
enough not to draw
Refill,
attention
boy.
to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first.
Well,
thanks what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. I could understand it with mercenaries, students,
Boy,
other
I'd like
scum
some
of all
white.
kinds, but city councillors?
Be specific, Forsuker. Are you blaming one of us?
Ah, and look who spoke first.
First of all, it wasn't a duel.
Don't hang around me. Vanish, you hear me?
I take part in it.
And that's the only reason you're still here on the council and not in the pillory.
If you want to blame somebody, you should point the
Tush,
finger
tush.
at the youngster here who's...
Excuse me?
Ah, never mind.
I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword-fighting school brought this custom to us.
Everything
It's
in
now
order?
run by
Not
the
quite.
German men.
But I think you might be able to help me. Come here!
Don't be ridiculous. What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now.
All right.
I knew I could count. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings. Because I'm bored.
Than the open contempt of the whole town garrison. The guards are apparently settling accounts their own way. We'll soon be the laughing stock of the whole town.
You can rest assured the whole town is already laughing.
That was easy
about
enough.
it all
And he
day
wanted me
long.
to count the winged
So
figures.
what, they have one more reason.
My words exactly. The town council
1, 2, 4, 6, 8,
and no one is left unscathed.
10.
Let people throw dirt on our work?
If I threw out everyone who complains
12.
over a beer, I'd soon be out of customers.
Ah, to hell with it.
14, 15, 16.
We're like this. Why waste our time?
Comme ça, je dirais 16.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
So,
I found your glove.
Really? And did you count them?
I counted 16, sir.
And did you count all the monsters and animals?
Oh, I thought you meant only the angels.
Go back to serving what?
Since there's the eternal dispute over the cathedrals, the building of the church is taken on.
Bah ouais.
In the meantime,
Je
there are calling diocesan
serais
pilgrimages
qui pensait que des anges.
right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery.
waiter.
And they are going to mock a
What was
royal
the
mining
monastery
city.
wine?
Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Because those so-called craftsmen are a band of parasites. You pay them,
You,
they
lad.
come late, or
Look
a boss
familiar
sick,
to me.
and if they do come,
Have we met?
their work is shit, and you have to pay
I really
someone
couldn't
else
say.
to put it right. It's
I have a feeling
waste
I've spoken
of
with you
time.
before, too.
I tell you, a
Or with
waste
someone
of
who
time.
looks a hell of a lot like you.
Don't interrupt the proceedings with your drunken ranting. Even if you are in the right. And as for you, Henry, haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something
Hey,
other
boy.
than the welfare of
Full
the
cup
city
of
behind your
monastery wine.
complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen.
It's you?
That space in the
I
side
see
nave
you've
is
come up in
mine.
the world.
Then hell
From a
freezes
bathhouse
over, my
boy
friend.
to a waiter.
Your place is at
You'll
least
go a
2
long
steps
way.
behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me?
It was a lot more fun in the bathhouse.
Excuse me.
You're
wanted
a
to buy
merry
yourself
soul,
an
lad.
altar in the
I like that.
cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Opring.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this
Sir?
is news to me.
Because it has all been sorted out.
Thank you, waiter.
Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
Quand même, c'était un peu long quand même. C'était un peu long. Le roi qui ne vient pas.
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Sa Majesté le roi. C'est lui, Sigismund. Et l'autre, il va pas le reconnaître. Enfin, ça... Quand même, il a déjà vu sa gueule, quoi. Enfin, Henri.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Like this plan of fights!
Pendant ce temps, à la forteresse de Raborech. So cool. On va rejouer Godwin.
Come now, father. Put a
Oula.
little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
That smell? Where's it coming from?
Encore une fois, j'avoue que je suis pas très fan de ce genre de phase. Je comprends pas pourquoi ils nous forcent à jouer ce personnage. Bon.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you looking for friends among us?
Let us say rather that we have chosen a side. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzig Copula?
You know each other?
You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
Henry's done a few things I'd like to give him a slap or two for. But like they say, to err is human. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry, and raised him alone, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobila, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that...
Good health.
L'chaim.
What are you gawking at?
It's easy being
I'm glad you finally accepted the invitation.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to
Misère,
war.
misère.
So, be so kind as to enlighten me.
When they broke through the defense, I ended up in captivity. It was only due to my acquaintances in a court that I escaped execution.
Oh. I thought it was Henry who saved your neck.
My neck was not at risk in Malashov. I may have still been a prisoner with my personal freedom restricted, but they never broke my spirit.
You say you're a poet? How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And be...
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
La tension est à son comble.
Went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Was that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
When Sigismund sees that, he'll be off to Hungary all the sooner.
Exactly. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on us, meanwhile...
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome.
Because it would mean...
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Bocek of Kunststadt. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a...
A male affair? So Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young... But don't trust appearances. She's got claws.
And what use can she be to us?
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her. And that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
I'll get on it then.
I wish us both luck.
Success.
Okay.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Not even Bocek?
Not even Bocek.
I'll have
He's a great.
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Pah, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to harass my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Alder.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopry to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Alder.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
We've never met, and we have no cause to be enemies.
You've got no other option.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need. I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin, the second, as he desires, and then...
Out of the question. And he's got plenty to learn from Christopher. By
You want satisfaction? Suit yourself, then. We'll fight. Come to the outer courtyard.
After you.
Well, that's...
Shouldn't we rather...
No. Chris...
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
Cover your
bad for a
right
priest.
side! You've got a gap there I can drive a cart through!
Good. I'm wounded.
You don't know which end of that thing is up!
That was sneaky.
Left
bad for a
arm
priest.
lower! Stand firm!
That was sneaky.
Otherwise the first strike will put you
They
on
teach
your
you that in the
arse.
seminary?
Look in my eyes!
Hey,
not at
who
my
taught you
sword!
Not bad for a priest.
What's wrong with your legs? What's wrong with your whole arm, not just your wrist?
Did they teach you that in the seminary? Sacre! You're fast. Enough! That will do. My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he...
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until he threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
I've got to get him on our side and to cooperate with us.
Aren't we all on the same side?
Maybe everyone's saying that. But it's time to put it into action.
After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
And that's exactly why we mustn't push.
That smell.
Burgers, patricians, and usurers. I'd like a beer. We're trying to fall.
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Rutard.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go out the window.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund.
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly...
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
What's wrong with him? He's young, he's handsome, women are fighting over him. Yitka will like him, and he'll give her a whole bunch of children.
And to half the wenches in his domain too, eh? On the other hand, the Lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and maybe it's not such a bad idea.
So,
you're selling the skin of a burst. I want a confirmation.
And what if...
I don't care what the young lord... If he agrees, I'll be...
pushing a friend to time.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do?
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? My Christ, he's the lad. How the hell did...
Well, there's one little catch. I had to promise him... I don't even know how to begin.
Out with it.
Lord Kunstadt has a niece, so... I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sasa. Or what about a bishop?
Bah, je pense que ça a beaucoup quand même.
Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself.
Cheers!
Cheers to you!
Sir Bocek.
So, Hanush...
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill...
Thank you.
Enough formalities.
Cheers to the...
Here's...
Take a look at that.
Elle est où la Anna là? Oh non!
That smell.
Mais il pue mon perso, comment ça se passe? Tout le monde dit qu'il y a une odeur bizarre, genre. On sent le vieux, comment ça se passe? Madeleine. On est giga bourré là.
Sir, nor I until now. I am Sir Conrad, Lord of Vechta. And you are the heir to the Lord of Rabosh, are you not?
Used to be. My father somewhat disowned me some time ago.
And I used to be the Royal Mint Master, until the king decided to replace me.
Are you going to support the Margrave's proposal?
I haven't quite decided yet. It's true that displeasure against the king is noticeably growing in Kuttenberg, but if our rebellion were to come face to face with Sigismund's army, I'd be risking my future, if not my life.
Do you think you might get your position?
I doubt it. Half the town hates Vavak, but no one would even think of saying a word against him. And he knows that his security stands and falls with his function, so he clings to it tooth and nail.
We've got quite
more than you think. If my memory doesn't deceive me, you serve as a parish priest.
Et on est tous les deux complètement bourrés là.
That's in the past.
Even so. Before King Wenceslas appointed me his mint master, I was a priest. I was even being groomed to become a bishop.
And now look at us. We have cast off our robes and merrily hatched plots against Sigismund.
There's no point in waiting for divine intervention. On the contrary, the current state of affairs demands quite a secular approach.
It was a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
Est-ce qu'il connaît le coup de maître? J'ai pas l'impression. Si, il connaît le coup de maître.
He who has nothing can lose nothing.
Just you wait. The likes of Rutard and Alder will certainly find some use for your silver.
It's you.
God bless.
Où se trouve la madame? C'est elle? Ah.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you.
Your diplomatic support.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on 2 fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harmon Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
Have you fallen out with the Town Councillor?
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
All right, I'll help.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorin's groom has eyes everywhere.
J'imagine que j'ai pas de...
What do you think you're doing?
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Lady, with all the clamour going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink.
How could I refuse a toast with such...
And to the six... What a lovely scent.
Gentlemen, I think we can...
Is this?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the house...
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstad will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects, not only the Christians. Our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will
pas à
set
ça,
out
putain.
immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
Pendant ce temps, Henri se chie dessus. Il est toujours stun. Pendant ce temps, exactement. Pendant que Henri se chie dessus. Henri de Scalice.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that the rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants! Chicken shits! Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
And drunks! Give them hell! Lazy fools, a lot of them.
How dare you?
Some of you are even swelling right here in the city council meeting. This is unbelievable.
Remove this swillpot from the hall immediately.
I'm telling the truth. This whole council is a farce. The whole city knows it.
Lord of Sergeants, your insolence just cost you your place on the council, and a month in the dungeon.
But...
Hopefully that'll be enough for him to sober up. And if not, put him in the pillory for a while, bailiff.
I'll see to it as soon as the council is over, Your Majesty.
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And
Tout ça
results?
parce qu'on lui a filé du vin. On lui a donné qu'un
I
seul verre
therefore
en plus.
place the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh. Rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? Do you know only a few of them? But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobs does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously.
Ça picole en tout cas. Hein.
Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Blackwood.
Dire que là on aurait pu mettre un poison ou empoisonner le roi.
May your children grow in the land ruled by a good king. You did a good job, waiter. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabosch. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Oderin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosch will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of it.
White it is. Quickly! If Rabosch falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
We could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions.
Moi, ce qui me fait rire, c'est qu'il me reconnaît pas alors que
Not so fast, my friend.
c'est lui qui a tué mes parents, je crois.
It's a wonderous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. We shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us?
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Ils vont nous faire une Game of Thrones ou pas? Ça m'étonnerait même pas qu'il y ait un traître dans la forteresse là, et que justement ils apprennent qu'ils attaquent la forteresse et que... C'est bizarre la transition.
I will clear my name. I will charge the enemy with cavalry. Break through.
How would you like a wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France. Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted. Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out. Now, if you'd only known he had a real connoisseur here.
Best barrels? Mon ami, this wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary, where it would suffice for cleaning wounds and easing pain. For that, the taste is of little consequence. Give me 100 nights in full.
Can you just fall in? Aye. God. Are you in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well.
C'est un peu trop parfait. Je m'attends à ce qu'une armée, des mecs qui arrivent de nulle part vont prendre le château et...
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Oh, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. Only there's...
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well,
his lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
Beggars. I'd rather eat. And then you will wake up in a picture where...
Tout le monde est déchiré, on va devoir se battre alors qu'on est complètement...
The rat'll be good, I hope.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rudart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
de Burg. On m'en doutait.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
capturer le daron et puis ils ont capturé Ratar et puis le vieux. Enfin le daron.
I'm going to finish you.
Mais c'est une grosse merde, Godwin, putain. Je pense pas que j'ai des potions de soin. Si. Qui c'est qui me tape là? Mais...
Quick! Go!
Whoa, whoa.
I'll hack your ass off.
Mais quel jeu, quoi. Putain. Aïe 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 aïe.
Yeah! Don't spare him! On it!
You both
one's had it! He's had it! All the way over here!
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Oh, fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein.
Oh.
She didn't stand a chance against those butchers. May she rest in peace.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother. But only almost. Good luck.
What do you mean, almost? What happened?
I got there in time to help him, fortunately. Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life doing it. Nothing.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally, the same as Rutard and Botchek.
Oh, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. Then I won't give up on the fucker either. We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghout took them.
Where did they go? Back to Rattay?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while. Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
He wanted Odorin. He probably had no idea they'd find most of Sigismund's enemies here in one place.
I bet he couldn't believe his fucking luck.
And Sigismund will be moving at a gallop. We have to be really careful now. One wrong move, and he'll hang the lords.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews. Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go...
Anyway, we've got work to do.
Give me a moment. Guard the walls until... If anyone shows up, I want to know. I'll be with Christmas.
Des bons gros chênes. Voilà, non mais ce qui m'a dérangé dans le fight, c'est que bon, heureusement on a plutôt bien joué, donc ça va, c'est passé. Mais ça aurait pu mal se passer, quoi. Parce que le jeu ne m'a pas changé, enfin, il aurait pu me... Enfin, il aurait pu me remettre mon armure, ou je sais pas.
Handsome, young, sturdy.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berghoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Von Owlet surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein, and many other nobles.
And they captured... Without them, we can hardly get the...
We'll figure out a way to help you.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, at Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. You'll be more useful if you stay, Henry. Tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
Did I not tell you you should not come here? Did I say anything like that? What have we gained? We could easily have ended up lying dead outside.
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes two of us.
Just tell him.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did he talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
And what does that make us then?
Nothing. Proof perhaps that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us?
I'll come. And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well. We should get going right away.
Let's not waste time.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka, what brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But
I'll explain to you on the way.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Let's go then.
Borekata Adonai Eloheinu, melech haolam.
Peresh, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. And I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
That Royd of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster at this pace?
Ah, c'est ici.
We won't make it there in a week.
Samuel, how... What was the story with your mother and Martin?
Do you really want to talk about this right now?
It may be the last chance we get. We could both be dead in a while.
All right. But like I said, I never actually knew Martin. He once came to Kuttenberg and fell in love with my mother. But she is the daughter of a rabbi. Obviously, she did not marry a boy.
And tonight, you will see why.
If you want, Mame will surely tell you more. If we can get there in time.
Then we better hurry up.
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
À la vitesse, putain. Ah, j'imagine les chevaux, ça y est. Être plus rapide que l'éclair, là. On va pas tarder à s'arrêter. Demain, on commencera plus tôt.
Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
I would be happier.
We all would, lad. But it has been decided as punishment for our many sins.
Our sins? Ours? What the fuck did we do to these people? Halt! I heard something.
Il avance tellement lentement parce qu'il est complètement déchiré. Le rabbin a disparu. Qui est devant.
Nah, not now. I have to go and see Liechtenstein.
Mhm.
We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the tours.
C'est pas du tout
You
bugué.
have to take the Torah and warn everyone. What about us? You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us. Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubyenka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
We have to go this way. Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
How can a few pieces of parchment be that important? And what do they contain, anyway?
Nothing very pleasant for the most part. Who hates who? Who could be blackmailed with what? Who's hiding where and why? In short, nothing I can afford to lose. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now.
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time. Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I think there's someone walking up there.
Go and check it out. If they took anything down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime.
I knew a bloke who tried that. And what happened to him? I don't know, actually. I saw him go to Eric's tent to give him a piece of his mind, but never saw him come out. Bugger this, not a damn thing here. If we go back to here, Eric will give us a bollocking again. Damn it.
Putain, il m'a fait flipper, lui. Pas l'air de trouver des... J'ai pas l'air de trouver des papiers ou quoi. En tout cas, on risque pas de manquer de vin, d'alcool. Là, le niveau 30 est à notre portée, je pense. Ce n'est qu'une question de temps. Après la bière. Ça donne trop de bouffe la bière en fait. Ça donne trop d'alimentation.
You're all right. Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric, what about your mother? Is she all right?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm really sorry about your friend.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Hamardes. This Eric is really...
There'll be plenty of time.
I'm sure Mum is waiting for us. You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passage. But sir, I can take care of myself. God be with you. Henry, my ma is waiting for us. Get her.
Oh, Himmel! What's the matter, Red?
Don't worry, Ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait!
My name is Henry. I'm, Do you remember Martin, the blacksmith?
Of course I do.
I'm his... son.
Was sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there!
What's going on?
Sam, are you alright?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue.
Through the backyard. Follow me.
Stay out of it.
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Super. Mais putain, mais c'est une dinguerie. Ils se foutent de ma gueule. Ah, voilà. Oh, il a disparu comme par magie. Bah, heureusement que... Heureusement que j'avais... Ah, salut. Merci pour le follow. J'ai même pas vu le follow. J'ai même pas eu la notif. Bah merci. Oui, salut, ça va et toi? Bah ça va bien.
Mommy, are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, mein Kind?
I'm still alive. We can talk later.
On est à plus de 130, 140 heures de jeu. On n'a toujours pas fini le jeu. Tout va bien. Oh, okay.
Come on!
That's okay.
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
De rien. You're welcome. But my English accent is kinda terrible, so sorry if you don't understand.
Go inside. Quick.
I'm from France.
To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand,
It's a bit
are you?
loud. Okay.
No, I just don't want to die here alone. There they are. Well, no
Maybe now is good.
We have to hold them back. For how long, though? As long
Or
as
is
we
it
need
too
to.
much?
Put some effort in.
Ils sont des millions. Nice.
Come on, then.
Okay.
Come on, everyone's inside.
Yes. This is Alex streaming. That's correct. My.
God more me.
What game do you like to stream mostly? pretty much
Let's go. It's this way.
all kind of game. RPGs. Mostly, I would say. But sometimes I play League of Legends also. But yeah.
Damn, that was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
And I can play, well, recent game or old games, I don't mind.
What if someone notices? So what? He's not stealing the horses. He's buying them.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I
Stream quality is amazing. Thank you.
for everything.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, Oi. Have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our own.
I know this might not be the best time, but do you think we could talk about Martin?
Right now? Well, all right then. How is Martin actually?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh,
Sigismund burned down my village.
But yeah,
Pa went to help Ma.
this game is quite long, so
They both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I
So-
know. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I did a lot of stream of it.
Do not worry about
I see you're a musician.
Sad
Yes,
he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything alright?
not a pro, but
Do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
I can play a bit of piano. But I didn't take courses of. I was live gaming because of my job. Ah, that's fair. Plazo. Oh, I know. I know that game. Didn't play it, but you have to take care of your zoo.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you.
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlag auf schlag.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoraisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin, but he did not find out anything at all. Even if he went to the very edge of
It's only
the
for
world,
game in my
would not
case.
have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
Sad. Sad. like what you do, I hope.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow, so I stayed a widow.
He didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he
That's
did,
nice.
but it never worked out.
Yes, I love it.
I made sure of that.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. That was probably my father's doing too. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of someone. That was the most important thing.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much.
I can also look at my
Especially
small
in the forge,
creativity.
he worked me hard, so I dream about him quite often.
Maybe.
About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I'll keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
But I prefer to be honest. I don't look for something right now. I mean,
He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
I mean, I don't need a graphist or already.
Brother. If it was not for you,
I already have someone.
what are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den, to Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
Okay.
See you there then.
Because
I have to escort everyone to Colleen.
there is a lot of people that come to my stream and
should be alright now.
Take care of yourself, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the
they ask if I'm interested to hire them. So prefer to be honest and don't lose your time if you're looking for someone to buy you something. That's all. Putain, mais je vais ban les comptes anglais, moi. C'est vraiment les comptes américains, je vais les ban. Ça va ban. Aïe. Hypocrite. Quel enfer. Nous sommes tristes. Et je parie que ça ne me follow plus. Je suis sûr que c'est quelqu'un qui a déjà follow. Je suis sûr que c'est quelqu'un qui a déjà follow. Parce que pour que j'ai pas... Parce que en plus, Evin quelque chose, ça met quelque chose. Ah, ma own follow. Putain. Ah là là, les connards. Ah, j'en peux plus de ces personnes. J'en peux plus de ces cons.
You can't get away from me! No, I'll shoot you, fucking cop! Ah!
die already. Show your stuff. I'm not going to die here. Christ, I'm bleeding.
Dodo. Moi, je devrais les ban. Bon, je verrai ça plus tard. Enfin, moi, ça me dépasse. Hein, Genre, j'ai vraiment l'impression de voir des télémarcheurs téléphoniques. T'appelles. Bonjour monsieur, vous avez besoin de l'assurance? Bah non, en fait. Vous êtes intéressé par une assurance? Non. Enfin, encore eux, au moins, ils te prennent pas la tête, tu vois. Tu leur dis direct que tu ne recherches pas de... En fait, je devrais dire ça. I'm not looking for a graphist. Ou je devrais le marquer en gros dans mon stream. Ou pire, je devrais faire un truc... Je devrais faire un... Comment on appelle ça? Je sais plus comment on appelle ça. Une commande. Ah oui, mais là, c'est ultra hardcore, par contre. Ah oui, c'est quand même pas mal hardcore. Il faut faire quoi pour faire la potion? J'en ferai hors live, c'est pas grave. Mais là, il m'en faut, là. C'est trop... Là, ça devient ça devient compliqué, l'alcoolisme, là. Oh, le con. Ah oui, ça devient compliqué. What are you going to do? Le mal par le mal. On a de la sauge, du mil... Ok. Du millepertuis. C'est de l'armoisie, ça? Non, même pas. Ah non, c'est juste des feuilles. Des petites plantes. Okay. Bon, de toute façon, on va juste demander la quête. Où se trouve la quête. Et on va s'arrêter là.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Thank you, and come again.
Alors, ça c'est...
What's new around here? Try asking Hashtal. He's the groom at the Malash. There's always something to do when animals are involved.
Working with horse?
Why not? Coin is coin, and that's a...
Sounds interesting.
At your service, sir. You have a kind.
Le problème, c'est que je peux pas trop aller là-bas, si. Je suis toujours recherché là-bas. Ah non, ah non, mais je suis pas recherché, en fait. D'accord. Ok, ok. Et bah très bien. Et bah demain on fera ces quêtes-là, les deux quêtes là. On a quand même plutôt bien avancé dans la quête principale, je dirais. Puis on fera la quête de la meute du diable. Histoire d'avancer dans toutes les quêtes. Faut juste que j'arrive à trouver... Bah, de la sauge, et puis parce que là, je crois que c'est... Soit ils sont même plus bons. Ouais, c'est des trucs séchés, donc j'arriverai pas à en faire des trucs denrées, quoi. Donc, ouais, il me faut au moins quelques ingrédients frais. Mais je pense que l'herboriste peut m'enfiler. Celle qui a Gutenberg, là. Je pense que je vais continuer de jouer un petit peu de mon côté et ouais. J'aimerais bien passer 30, quoi. Et après on sera tranquille, quoi. Voilà, j'ai énormément picolé, je sens que je vais être dans un état pitoyable. Mais c'est pas grave. Donc ouais. Donc là pour le moment on est alcoolique, donc on va continuer de picoler. Et une fois qu'on sera 30, de toute façon je vais faire le stock. Je vais faire le stock de potions. Et comme ça on n'aura pas de problème, quoi. On n'aura pas les malus. On devra juste prendre la potion à chaque fois qu'on en a besoin. Alors, je sais même pas si on a toujours la potion renard. Parce que c'est possible que je l'ai plus, du coup. Et du coup, c'est pas bien. Ouais.
The last person I saw this hammered was the priest during Easter.
Yeah, if I hadn't run away from the monastery way back when, I could have been a priest too.
Come and take your pick.
Longer. Et l'herboriste, elle est derrière, il me semble. J'avais tout pris de mon cheval. Ah ouais, effectivement. Après, je peux vendre mes conneries. Truc de serviteur, j'en ai plus trop besoin. Ça prend quand même de la place. Donc... à mon avis, la personne, elle s'est déjà abonnée. Enfin, elle m'a déjà follow. Et elle m'a souvenait plus. Et assez refollow.
Don't be coy, my wares will bring you joy.
Alors, j'ai besoin de la menthe, de millepertuis et de la sauge. Voilà. Et du coup, je vais te vendre tout ce que j'ai en sec. Voilà.
Let's talk. That?
Thank you, and come again, sir.
Voilà. Bon, de toute façon, on va s'arrêter là. Je vais pas tout vous montrer, c'est pas très passionnant. On se retrouve demain pour la suite. Voilà. On se rapproche petit à petit de la fin, mais la vache, c'est vraiment pas qu'on avait passé autant de temps dans le jeu. Donc ouais. Eh bien, bonne soirée et à la prochaine. Ciao.